So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes.
Teď to jsme vlastně slyšeli včera.
Slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
OK, tady jsme to včera vypínali. Vylepšení výbavy, jo. Já s ní asi už nemám očenky.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Já si s něčím můžu pokecat o jiných. Otázky, to se... Ale to by mohla nějaká zajímavost ještě být.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling
Se
things?
hádají kvůli
He is becoming
vegetariánství.
increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
To pravděpodobně mise pod vodou.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive,
Tyhle to jsem
and
měl tam
unstable.
včera, tyhle, proč jsem to
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Luthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
I guess I should get going.
As you say, be well, Aloy.
Tak, mě záleží, co máš tady.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Roli průzkumných dronů.
Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone offline.
Moc nepřipojím, no. Tak můžeme připojit drony teda. To mít vedlejší úkol? Zrušeno.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before? Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Jo, super, ale... Rád.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There it is.
Že se to ukládá.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
To je zabydlel, no.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Where's the speed? Another room. What for?
Ideální řízí střední kvality.
Switch to a private log? Switch to a private log.
Too close.
A? Dobře tam zajebaný. Dá někam? Nedá nikam.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Koberec. Taky moc.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Hezký. Tady. Moje schránečka. To je východ. Musím jít zdaní ze zadu.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Nic, tak jsme pokecali.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe.
Ahoj, máš tam
We'll know for
memes?
sure when we check it out.
Čau, Kingra.
Careful.
Čáš? Budu tomu věřit. Dohrál Doom 2.6. Ty vole. Internet Explorer, to ještě existuje. Asi chci zabít, no.
There has to be more to this data.
To je Pong.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Jo, to je
I see you
jiný.
found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Kromě ubytování, aby tam mohli dělat zprost.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
So the 10 carried their visions with them.
Tak, koukneme na Pong. Můžeme furt vyrábět tyhle zbraně. Strojové jádro. Lepšovat. Zvírat ze zvírat. To nemůžu naučit. Ale mluvit nebudu.
There she
A
is.
co kingráky novinky?
You ready to head out?
Not just yet.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
Počkej, já tuhle příběhovku teď musím hrát, jo, nebo přejít. Jině, že bych odešel druhou stranou. To je blbost. Tak kudy se dá vody? Tam.
Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Tak teď odlišák neudělám.
What do you
No.
say? Should we get going?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Tyhle, ono to Zenita zranili tečnou zbraní.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Kámo. Datové body hologramů, úkoly, neznámé, textové, PC, textové datové body muzeum, datové body hologramů, zvukové.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Jen se tak umrtý. Tady to mě zajímá, no. Palená zbraň. Hele, to je ten robot.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Což ty, vole. Příkaz, rozkazy přijatý. Pomoc při opětovném získání investice. Vedlejší rozkaz. Pokračovat ve sledování. Rozkazy potvrzeny. Zpráv o stavu odeslání. Přátelé, rozpoznání jednotka útočí na náš cíl. Na cíl. No, selhání systému. Data poškozená.
Gather these while I can.
To už nemám vůbec dřevo, jo, na šípy, kurva. Mám trošku muset lutit, ty vole. To můžu jako vzít. Ty vole, no to je v textu. Tak to je náhoda. To je tady.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Zahájená telemetrie souřadnice, zjištěna porucha, zahájená autodestrukce, telemetrie ukončena. To zbraň.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Máme vchod do těch ruin. Tady ještě něco je.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'll do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Pojďme promluvit s Varlem. Jdeme promluvit s Varlem. Ale mám já vůbec dovednostní body? Mám, ty. Až 2 šípy, aktuálně vědomé typy čerpá malé množství výdrže zbraní. Aktuální nabíjení koupí energií. Silné útoky spojí větší poškození. Podržením R2 nabíjí silný útok volným úder. A tady máme ještě nějaký dobrý. Zálesečku. Rychlý prostě. Tady máme dál. To si můžeš nakoupit kořů. Drát. Tvořivost živ. Posiluje své odhodlání zvůš hromadění a účinky živelných útoků, zároveň získají větší odolnost vůči živelnému poškození. Mohle tady.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Tak jdeme do nějakých ruin zase. Prozkoumáme budovu. Úřadnice SOS.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Ale s Varlem máme další misi. Oproti úvodní. Pěkná Varle. To jako tady. Je to tady takhle rozflákaný. Dál. Tup. Tak už. No ne, není, tady je právě. Inka s cenostmi. Dva těch koleš střepů už mám úplně
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Centrální to jo. Tak kouknem, co nám tady píšu. Přístup ke skladacím jednotkám, zahájen přenos dat, operace pozastavený fúzní reaktor v pohotovostním režimu. Zahájeno stahování, zahájen přenos, takže to je jaderná fúze reaktor. Počkej, to je ze Zenitu.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Zajímavé.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Jo no, spolu zase prozkoumáváme varle. Tyhle, když to sem vejde, tak mi tady aspoň dejte nějakou bednu, když ji můžu Aha. Bednička. To prostě vyleze na stůl, chápeš to? Vážení, jak jste již nepochybně slyšeli, ztratili jsme tu nejzářivější hvězdu mezi námi. Ektogeneze pro loď Odyssey byl pod terovou srdci. Nejbližší jménem nové nejvyšší rady vám všem vyslovuji uznání za veškeré vaše úsilí a velké pokroky, které jste za posledních několik let bla bla bla. Zajímá.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
Data poškozena. Došlo k výraznému zlepšení, čím se zkrátila doba mezi jednotlivými zákroky, které vžují komerčně dostupné léčební kůry, jako je Gene od společnosti Osmanatus. Co se týče milickového týmu, nejnovější výsledky neurofyziologických experimentů se zdají být slibné a doplňujícími daty poskytnutými našim tokijským zením. Se zdá, že se blížíme k funkčnímu implantátu první generace.
I don't think so.
To nic není. Pojď varle, jdeme nahoru. Další bedna s cenostma? Zásoby. Stříbrný a bronzový ingot. Ty už budu mít peněz. Tak jako co tady hledám? Plně jako... furt jako v koncích. To úplně skvělý, že ti to nevede úplně za ruku. Něco z druhé strany. To nedostaneš tu. Barlouši, pojď. Jdeme dolů. Nějaký velký dveře. Ale já úplně nějak zabloudil trošku. Takže jdem správně sem. Tohle dáme. Tohle je budovu a najdi invest... Jo, takhle. Tak nahoře tam jako... Má ještě jeden průchod skrz to rozbitý sklo. Aha. Asi nebyl úplně pozorný.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Proč tady?
So, how was your end taking all of this? Really?
Tady
Wow.
jako dost...
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Jedna věc mě zajímá. Proč tady sakra furt dostávám nějaký... věci? Nějaký fight určitě. Vychytávky na zeď. Je to dost prostorný na fight, jako. To mi nezdá. 74, mění čísla. Nějaký věci.
I'll stash this away for later.
To asi moc neschováš, protože holka tady začne jako docela fight, jako. To nic.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Koumej konzole. Koumám, no.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nouzový signál. Datové body. To nic na něj. Datové body. Život. Zlatá hora. Kozí. Nový signál. 237.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
To bude jako lon další, ne?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those specter things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Ty já jsem mohl jít dovnitř, teď už nemůžu. To mě...
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Skvělý. Takže mu vadí kyselina. A jak jsem na tom s kyselinou?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Co to děláš, kámo?
That thing's quick.
Ty vole, vůbec nic mu neberu, kámo. To na ještě můžu zkusit. Oh, to bolelo, viď, hajzle. Abych mu... ten kanon mohl ustřelit. Pojď. Jo. Ne, pojď. Začni střílet. Sakra. Zase střílíš. Už nemá štíty, vole. Pojď. Hej, co ti je? Mám ještě na výrobu, nemám už, sakra. Rychle.
Good. Better.
Pojď si pro mě.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Co to je za hmotu? Tady se z něho jsem něco urval. Vektorový motor. Já bych měl zdrhnout teda ven, jo. To je jako hustý ten rok. Já už měl se blbnout telefon. Nabíjet telefon nepěkně. Tak. Jdeme dál.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other specter. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Ještě budeme bojovat s tím druhým, jo. To nevím, jak dám.
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Běžím.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron's. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Thing head on.
Když to nám jak se střelit. Kámo, cože? Co teď mám udělat? Zabij přízrak.
A heavy weapon. That can help.
Dělo z Revengera. Jdem ho rozjebat. Tak. Kámo. Kde máš pulzní štít? Nanopancír. Výbušnina, plazmové jednotka, vektorový motor. Ne,
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Kámo, nechci chtít.
Let's dent some metal.
Co to je? Bobulky? Děkuji za bobulky. On má zase štíty. Nedostatek zdrojů. Au. Pojď. Pojď.
It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. figure out how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Rozkoumej zbraň.
Send this to my stash.
To zajímavý, no. Kam nic. Tam větve. Máme málo dřevas. Zajímavá zbraň. Prý, jdeme nahoru za nima. Jo, tady ta zbraň, co vychladla.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Nothing. You just look good.
Tam je Gaia. Ty kon.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Já, co je volitelný?
Okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me.
So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Frajerka.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
To je hysterka, ty vole.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Jdem za Gaiou.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Welcome back. Aloy, see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Beta získána.
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Dovednostní body, zvýšené zdraví. Tak. Tady máme teď úkol. Je to telneka vlastně. Máme loviště. Dodavatel šrotu Beren Light. Lovecké potřeby. To je teda další kotel.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
Mám něco splněnýho. Máme. Kde? Kouknu na ten Pong. To Pong. Jo, ten je hned vedle to. Stavění pastí. Zlepšení vaků. Vaček na lektvary, brašna na bomby, tohle zvak na zdroje. Z divočáka.
wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Telnek je teda zamčený. Školy. Telnekové. Máme. To nezamčené. No, kam půjdem? Chtěl podívat dolů. Školy. Hlavní. Moře, vedlejší. To je cestování. Jdu k někomu. A to já to musím... Musím udělat nějaký ty vole úkoly, aby jsme měli dovednostní body. Na vylepšení různých věcí. To ani nejde. Třetím prstem nahoru dočasně dobrze celý had. To je hodí vědět. Dáme si nějaký loot.
For the next fight.
Go. Tam neletíš. Rána.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Looks like an Utaru shrine.
don't know what it's for.
Ale nechci. Já jdu úplně špatně.
Onto that.
Nevím, no. Čemu? Chybí potřebný nástroj. Bude dostanu. Tady. Známý pong.
One of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here? I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Krása. Neznámý Pong. Tak, koukneme, jestli si můžeme něco koupit. To je nějaký prodejce. Vypadá to, že asi...
Must be closing in on the signal.
Jedna skříň. Tak, co ty prodat? Balíček na cestování. Druhé. Kazy voda. Koupíme... jídlový hořák. Heat Pong, vylepšení zbraní. Malé strojové jádro, takže já si můžu konečně vylepšit to. Vylepšit. Pohovena z vaku. Ještě něco vylepšený. Vylepšení zbroje. Já novou zbroj, jo, počkej. Inventář. Zbroj. Regenerace nízkého zdraví. Dání zbraň.
Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Tak, co tady ještě bylo? Zásoby. Dál. Máme safe. Já můžu dát rychlý cestování.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Prohledat? Prohledáme?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff right there. I better keep following the trail up.
Co je to? To... Horu ještě.
I'll fill up all I can.
Známe. A stojí stezku do zadní části. Co tady bylo? Jo, kámen zase.
One of mine. And a lot of broken trees.
Jdi do dolu.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how?
Má to nějaký zásob.
This cave leads out of the daunt.
To je někdy jsou ty kytky spavnutý pro těch texturách a vůbec nejdou vzít.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Komu jdu?
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Jo.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Je tohle.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped.
Kdy to
I have
zvěd?
to take them
Ta
out
houba
before I can look around.
braň nepřelom tě vidět. Zabij stroj. Elektrika jim. Řetězová reakce.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Ne, vždycky se to zničí, takže to z nich občas padne, občas ne. A tady ty vedlejšáky mi hodně pomohou dostat do těch zbraní.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Cože? Nedostanu. Pak tím.
a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Vrať se. Vrátím se, no. Tak. Tady. Já musím zase do... Startovní lokace tady.
Here. What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Hledej povstalecký tábor severně Brna. No, takže ten bude muset vystřílet. Tu. Jump them. Rychle. Co je tady vůbec jako?
Something's going on at that camp.
Promluň si. On má jako. Má znamenat. Dodavatel šrotu.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right.
Bych mohl mít,
Scouted
ne?
out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
Takhle.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Přepadni konvoj a nalížel si je tam vedlejší.
Aloy.
To můžu obchod. Druhé. Ale oni můžu kupovat tohle, jo. Jako hodí mi. Vzácný. Vzácný.
Good call. Make this armor work.
No, jdem teda na ten.
Forbidden West may be dangerous.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Zlatý ket.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Vrací most.
End of another day. There's only machines here. Most of the rebels must have left after I cleared out their camp. I'm gonna have to take out the machines before I can look around. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against.
And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Tak, to je vyřízený.
Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave.
Do jeskyně. To je něco si...
Okay. I can send it to my stash. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? There. Bridge is down.
Ty taky... To furt. Most je dole. Teď jsem si zrovna prdla.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Tak. Umíte se zpátky, jo. Uříct. Pání. Okay.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Gewoon chlastat.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers. My husband was trampled by a bristleback.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need down with all
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Není za co, lidi.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Točím si pro pití, hned jsem tu.
know you see me.
Drop hammer. That was a big brew.
Don't let that drag. And not a barrel of it left anywhere in the claim. Brewmaster died in that accident, remember?
And they still sold the contents of the vat he fell into. Said you could taste his legacy in every sip.
Hard to get that out of my head.
Tak to je dobrý, no. Proti mě vyšel týpeček. Tak. Máme dovednostní body. Narvem. Válečnice, zálesačka, lovkyně, přežití, zvědkyně, strojmistrně. Pohybují se rychle při používání těžkých zbraní. Ovládní stroje budou mít více zdraví. Opravuj poškozené ovládnuté za méně kovových střepů. Podkom. To je co? Nastav přivládní stroje na agresivní nebo obranné chování. To je... Díky speciálnímu režimu svého fokusu můžeš způsobovat větší poškození strojovým součástem a slabým místem. Jsem. Bude mít lepší útoky na stroje. Vyšlo. Tak. Možná, že bych zkusil udělat ruiny s relikviemi, území nikoho. Kryt. Co je tohle? Teritorium ohnivých fangornů, poroch z fangorna potřeba. Zkoumej ruiny. Tam ten podívat teda, no. To by žádný zvířata, ty vole. Ještě. Co ty ruiny tady teda?
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Oscar and Delver told me about. She mentioned there was some kind of relic inside. Better take a look around. Okay, what do we have in here?
Stuff
for the stash. Old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Odběr ornament. Tak tam se musíme dostat na druhou stranu. Žere modul klíče. Modul, že by mohl být tady, ne? předpokládám. Tady to budu se oběhnout, teď by to mělo být lehčí. To nahoře. Starověký vagón. To je modul klíč. Tam dovnitř. Tam. Tam se dá vytrhnout. Jo. Nosí. Já bych teda vylezl se.
Great. That should be useful. Oh, damn. It's stuck. Some data survived.
Tak, co máme tady?
Interesting.
Váš červený vstupní kód. Stačí použít 1705, to si musíme pamatovat.
This could help. But I still need to find a key module.
No. Ten nosník z druhé strany asi.
Can't hook onto that.
Teču. Děkuji. Počkej. Ona už tam nevyskočí zpátky, jak prdel. Ale jak to dost...
Can't do much without ammo.
Tam to není jak zvenku. Jo, aha. Nice.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Skvělý. To je tohle. Já se můžu teda dotáhnout tu bednu. Sorry.
There's more of the ruin down here. Well,
to je
I
přesně
can't
ono.
reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Jak ji tam dostanu tu?
I need more of this ammo.
Tady se dá ještě šipot, jo. Aha!
There. No more light down here.
Vidíme tu bednu. Ty vole, zvedni tu bedra, vem jí do ruky.
Down it goes.
To jsem zapomněl to heslo, to bylo 17:05.
Okay. Now where does this lead? That's full, but my stash has room. The key module.
Key module.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! Another relic. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Další zkušenostní body. To mám udělaný tohle. Mapu. To nechcem. Tady jsou ještě jedny ruiny. To bych taky mohl něco dostat. Já nemůžu cestovat, protože tady fajtí.
I can turn this around.
Get low! But I could still use a hand freeing my friend.
Let's do it.
Lokace není nutné, lokace není momentálně po... Proč? Tomu nerozumím. Hej, tak ty vole, už ne. To šlo? Nejde furt. Apu. Dá cestovat rychle nebo ne? Chápu. Absolutně.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Nahoře je nějaký prodejce zbraní.
Come on. You can use that tripcaster I gave you here. It'll be a spark. I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here is all kinds
Já
of trials,
nechci.
so hot shots like you can put.
Jdi do zadku.
Need something, friend?
Honivý lovecký luk. Máš toho nic moc teda jako. By mě to zajímalo. Au. Jde cestovat, nejde furt jo.
Shane's on to me.
Ant me? Antíte? Co máš nového, paní? Trhající rukavice. Zbraň používající trhající munici k rozsekání nepřátel. To mě nějak jako neláká. Je tady pong? Tady je někde pong. Tady je možnost už si navýšit ty inventa. Zlepšení vaku. Zdro na stražné dráty. Ze sojky tedy. Z divočáka utřeme ještě. Já mám vylepšení nějakých zbraní, tady můžu. Ty dvě, ty... Zlepšovat ty věci.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Tak teď už jsem nějak v té lokaci, ne? Tak co je? Tam doběhnu teda. Promu si se správcem mluvíš, ne? Inventář, úkoly. Jde na souřadnice Poseidona, ale to nejdu. Já jsem cestoval hodně zpátky. Čau Vojto, vítej tady, ty vole, kámo. Ještě žiješ? Jo no, ještě trochu jo. Už tady dlouho nebyl, kámo. To nějaké novinky.
To knock the rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram. I need ammo first.
Není zač lidi. Jsem rád, že jste mi poděkovali. Mám zájem s tebou mluvit, čau.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Má ruina s relikviemi. Tak, jak se dostaneme dovnitř? Nevychází mi to nějak, nedá se svítit, ale všechno dobrý v systému. Co ty? Nevím, jestli se mi zdá, ale přijde mi, že máš v lepší kvalitě obraz. To je tím, že je to tak... Jo, mám lepší vlastně bitrate, jsem nastavil lepší, takže už lepší. A hlavně mám teď hraju z PlayStationa, takže nemám zatížený počítač. Takže stream jde úplně na full bez toho, aniž bych zatěžoval grafickou kartu. A hraju z PS5, no. Jako ta grafika je úplně luxusní.
Aha. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
Energy cell, ale jak se dostanu?
Don't think I should go this way.
Asi jít neměla, no. Ne, takže zpátky. Ty lidi vypadají skoro jak real, no. Jo no, oni na to dělali takový porovnávací testy. Jako... Kámo, a jak... To jako odnesu?
find green shine too often.
Jo, tady musím nějak rozmrdat teď. Z druhé strany, ale. To je mazec, kam se ty hry za 10 let dostaly. To jako... To jako jo, no, s tím musím souhlasit. Hlavně... To z čeho, jako, co je úplně bombový. Mě dostává. Ale kudy? Já se musím dostat tady nahoru asi.
This crate might be useful.
Ne. Vejít. Kde? Proč? Já se dostanu. Počím přes ty sloupy. Tady. Tady se můžu jako spustit dolů, jasně. Jo, tady. Slepá. Jo, a tady pronesu tu baterku. Doufám teda. Jo. Tak. Jdeme nahodit šťávu.
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. Getting rid of these cells not gonna do much.
Já si otevřu dveře, ne? Já bych si měl umět otevřít dveře teď. Po co jsem tím jako aktiv? Jo, tady, ne, to není. Jo. Jdu podívat. Jasně. Já budu potřeba dostat tu bednu dovnitř. Jak já ji dostanu dovnitř, to by mě nějaký zajímalo. Někde byly někde dveře, vole. To nemýlem. Tu pode mnou, ne? Až? Ne, tady ta šachta. Dveře byly tady někde z boku. Dveře jsou tady. Takže já musím zapnout... Kde se tam v tom světě Horizonu vůbec vzaly takový ty technologie, když tam žijou kmeny indiánů a všude? Ale... Příběh je takovej, že... Tej Faro, člověk, který stojí za výrobu robotických bytostí a tak, vytvořil stroje, který měly chybu a jejich napájení bylo závislý na... Jak se mu říká?
think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Jo, biosféře. A že ty stroje jakoby požíraly biosféru, aby mohly fungovat. Že tu biosféru požírali. Tak... Ale kudy do píky? Chtěli být vadný a začali vlastně ničit celý svět. A oni vymysleli projekt Zero Dawn, což je projekt, který ukončí veškerý život na Zemi, ale má spoustu podfunkcí. To je ty podfunkce se jmenují podle různých názvů bohů. Řecké mytologie. A... vlastně došlo k zničení celé planety, lidi se schovali, někteří, co přežili, do nějakých komplexů, ale celkově je planeta v prdeli, víš co. A... já jsem úplně zamotaný teď. Kranej, nebo? No, to je kravina. Prostě tam je nějaký týpek, který to všechno vynalezl a sestrojil. Tady ty techno. No a právě jeho prostě udali, že to celý posral, že kvůli němu se zničí celá planeta a pak přišla Elizabeth Solbeck, což je vlastně jedna z hlavních jedinek, která jako by mrtvá, ale hlavní roli hrála v tom příběhu, která vymyslela projekt Zero Dawn, což je vlastně projekt, který vytvořil umělou systém inteligenci Gaia, která má různý ty podfunkce a ty podfunkce plní terraformaci planety. A terraformace planety, že tam je třeba Poseidon, který se zabývá prostě vodou a prostě živočichama ve vodě a tohle, pak je tam zase jiný podsystém, který se zabývá zvládáním počasí, pak je tam podsystém, který vyrábí stroje. Ty stroje právě dělají to, že třeba kysličujou půdu, že do ní vrtají, zase jiný stroje dělají něco jiného, takže jakoby ty stroje mají takhle fungovat. No a za to je vlastně systém Hephaistos. No a ten se pojebal a začal vyrábět stroje, který začaly ubližovat lidem a celkově co začaly zesírat. Pak tam byl projekt Hades, který vlastně je hlavně v jedničce, kde ty ho zničíš. Ten Hades je podprogram, který když se nepodaří terraformovat tu planetu, tak on znova ukončí celý život na Zemi. Teď se to resetuje a planeta začíná od znova. A to, co teď jakoby hraju, už je 6. verze té planety a právě proto tady vidíš ty trosky. Jakoby, oni tomu říkají Metal World, železný svět, jakoby svět předků, což jakoby je lidstvo, kdy vlastně ten svět zanikl nějak 2066, nebo tam je tak ten lore. A tohle se odehrává strašně moc let po tom, co se to stalo. Takže proto tady jsou ty stroje kovový, no. Jsou tady různý ruiny a... No a ty domorodý kmeny to začaly využívat, že jo, ve svoje prospěchy. No a tady v té dvojce zjistíš, že vlastně ne všichni lidi umřeli, ale že nějaký Farzenitové si říkají, kteří vytvořili loď Odyssey a odletěli na té lodi na úplně jinou planetu vzdálenou nějakých 8 světelných milionů, ne, 8 světelných let, nebo tak nějak, prostě hrozně daleko, no. No a teď se vrátili na tu planetu. Chtějí tu planetu pro sebe a chtějí resetovat celý ten systém, aby znova jakoby vyhubil planetu. A chtějí si tu planetu udělat podle sebe. Je úplně průser jak svině, víš co? A já tady nevím, vole, co tady mám teď dělat. Když to aktivuju tady tu baterii, no já ji zkusím hodit sem.
There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Tento... Do píči.
Water discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Musím ho znova nabít. To mám radost, ty vole. Víc se to nabíjí tady někde, ne? Ty vole, jak to udělám? Jo, takhle, už tomu rozumím. Tady se to nabije. Pak ho přenesu na druhou stranu. Jasně, a nesmím s tím jít do vody. To jsem pěkně v píčis. Jak já se dostanu na druhou stranu? Ne, tyhle ona je blbá. Tak ty vole, jak ten článek tam pronesu, to mi vysvětli. Tady hlavně potřebuji dostat do bednu nějak. Zajímavý. Jako je to hodně, no. Je to jako, líbí se mi to. Joha, tady je tohle.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
Tu přitáhnu ven. Bordelně. Že ten článek prostě položím na tu bednu. A jak? Já už vím. Tyhle tady ty logický píčoviny, to úplně mě ničí život.
Energy cell's dead again. I need to charge it up.
Ty s tím nesmíš spadnout do vody, no, ty. To blbá. Tam taram. Tyva, doufám, že to z toho nespadne, kámo. Dobrý. Pojďme na to.
There. I think that powered something up.
Kdybych si tady teoreticky mohl i vylízt. Ne, ty vole, já jsem pán.
Okay. This thing has power now.
Já nevím ten kód ještě. Ten kód byl kde? Jo, ten byl tady dole asi. To tady píšou. 2204, VIP kód 2204. Dva. Výbordelně. Dokončit 3 ruiny s relikviemi, trofej získána. Máme další body. Tu level 20, ty. Skvělý. Tak to bychom měli tohle. Vypadení konvoje. Jsem jako úplně dělat nechcete. To je tohle, revirim. Telnek. Pojďme cestovat nějak rychle. To je cestování. Já bych zkusil udělat toho telneka, uvidíme no. No a jak se ti to líbí graficky, to je pěkný, veď ty.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Tak. Tady je vchod do toho mýho bunkru. Základna. Jako tohle to už má hodně dobrý RPG prvky. Jako povedla se jim tohle hra, musím říct, že jsem jako hodně spokojený zatím. Já mám pocit, že tady nic nemám ještě. Radar primární nev ze skrapera. Ty vole, já jsem mu prostě nekoupil. A myslím, že tenhle telnek bude taky zamčený, uvidíme. To slyším zvíře někde. Tam. Ulomek zeleno lesku. Máme ulomek zeleno lesku, veď. Ty paříš furt lolenko? Kámo, teď se mi to dvakrát stmavila ta obrazovka, proč se to děje? I načítání, nebo? Lidské potřeby. Jsem obešel už. Pong? Mám pong, bej? Teď je posunout čas, aha. Použít pong, vylepšení zbraní. Jsem dostal výbušný strunostří. Šokový strunostří. Razivý třaskavý prak. Není zbroje. Já dostal ještě tuto zbroj. Ten jako je lepší. Boj zblízka, odolnost, náraz. Asi vem na sebe novou zbroj teda. To vypadá hrozně, ty vole. Nemusí žádnou. Dál. Trase. Kůže, ať dělám kůže. Lepka. Kůže, hele, já si můžu to. Pekaryho, ale to není prase, ne? Tak krevinu zase ty. To je nějaký nepřátelský tábor. Kanadská osada. Zásoby, můžu se podívat, no. Takže myslím, že to jsou ty, co jsou proti mně, a oni to jsou se mnou. Káž, co tady máte zajímavé? Koupil bych si asi novou zbroj nějakou. Lektvary. Něco. Onk. Zbraně. Lanostří. To 10 mrazy voda. Kotvící lanostří. Jo, ty ho chytneš prostě a oni... Vypadá zajímavě tahle zbraň. Okay. Ale mě se zajímalo spíš, jestli tady máte zbroj. Nahoře. Máš. Kuchař. Tohle je kuchynka. Ty kuchaře. Tak jdem dál, no. Tady teda to moc nenabídnete. Jo, tam byl ten pong, já jsem si mohl udělat ty. Jedno. Když bude udělat tenhle telnek, tak by se mi to docela líbilo. Je tady to si tyhle zmrdivel. Kážeme sejmout? Slabý proti ohni. Výbušnina. Takový zdroj pro vylepšování. Mrazivý. Já ho zkusím sejmout. Ale... On mě vidí. Wow. Ty vole, to takhle bude házet furt, nebo je idiot? Dobrý jo. Nejsou tak těžký, jak jsem si myslel. Tady je nějaký vohýnek. Jo, to je ještě cesta, kámo.
Can't fire without ammo.
To nedostřelím. Kus. Pojďte na mě. A radši utečte někam. Jo, on jde fakt po mně, jo. To je tady zase ten lítací kokot. To je stádečko krocanů. Jum na to, jak chodíš tím pískem, jak nechává ty stopy, ne? Až za tou horou, no. Tady to je nějaká... Vstup do ruin. To v tady těch
This tunnel's blocked. It looks recent too. I need to find a way to get further. I'll be able to blow up that fire blade.
Krásný.
An Osram. How'd she end up in here?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you? A terror in the dark. The world shuddered. A machine? Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan? I don't know. He must have. At least, I'm not alone.
Moc dlouho nevydržela, no. No a když jsem přišel, tak zemřela. Mě mrzí.
Something must have attacked them. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that. Burrowers. And more awesome. It looks like they were part of a caravan.
Ty vole, děláš si kozy.
Machine's calling backup. Pain subsiding.
Kámo, nemám žádnou lékárnu. Protože mě trefí ve vzduchu. Jdu. Jo, mi to vyhýloval, super. Ty vole. To bylo ochlup teda jako. A tady jsou nějaký truhly. Se vzácnýma věcma.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Tady ještě něco je. Dobrého. Jo. Jedna fialová truhlička. Kam žádlo.
Get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
Počkej, on jde po mně. Aha. Slabý proti ledu. Odkud přijdeš? To je zmrt. Ty vole, to mám mít zase celý, až si ze mě prděl. Já jsem to pro studio. Ohniště. Dáme znova údolíčko. Utíkej, 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 utíkej. Ty vole. To bylo dost, no. Pouštní bouře. Jí nepálí oči z toho písku. Kolik máme hodin? 9 hodin. To je pondělí, jo. Tamhle telnek, už ho vidím.
Another tall neck.
Toho můžu jít.
Dust, whirled around by the wind. Great. That tall neck must be the one sending the signal. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. System reboot. So an override might fix the tall neck. Do it. I still need to find out what's going on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Harpunu.
These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
Tady je ten stroj s tou harpunou, ne? Jo.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Zatěž telneka. Tak pojď.
That sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Budeš slabý proti tomuhle.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
No, amo. Kolik vás tady je? Tam žádný lekvár, vole.
Hello to you too.
Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. It's got one of those. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Jedna balista. To je třetí balista. To je prase. Tamhle poslední balista. Jo, tady jsou tyhle ptáci. Proč? Řekni mi proč. Slabé místo. V prdeli prostě. Jo, ty když on to vytváří a trefíš ho, tak seš v prdeli, protože na té vystřelí tohle a seš v prdeli prostě. Tak to je skvělý. Mám rád, když umírám. Ty vole, prvního Skyfightera jsem si. Ten druhý. Odkud? Ty tamhle se. Oh. Kámo, jdeš? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Tak, můžeme vystřelit třetí harpunu. Z něho ještě něco urval.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
A počkám, až to přijde, já musím střelit do té nohy zadní. Tyvo, tady zase tenhle jo. Mě nechá, ať to stihnu.
Sorry about this, big guy. Here comes trouble.
To mě ještě bude otvírat tenhle. Ty vole, ne! Ale lékárna.
Just what I need.
Mám tě. Tak, pane Telnek. Tak, odkrytá mapa. A toho nemůžu udělat, já nevím proč. Ale ten je prostě jako jiný, no. Tak, my máme dovednosti. Větky. Aktivuj maskovací zařízení. Maskovací zařízení. Velmi vysoké. To je tohle. Obnovy připojení. Z větší. Útoky zblízka jsou těžší a tím snížíš šanci, že celý nepřátel zblízka. Maskovací zařízení vypadá skvěle. To ještě tady možnost. Totální hromadění 100% od pání jídla. Je? Přeživší. Zdraví doplňuje každé 2 sekundy. Z dálky přijít. Speciální chránič předloktí. Naprosto. Hrací ruka. Ale již 3 táček to. Dále sačka. Ne. Zásahu. Pravostru. Co tady další? Lovkyně nebo? Takový vír tady, no. Chvilku vydržte. Tak. Vojto, jsi ještě tady? Ty vám mě zašlápne, kámo. Známé. Neznámý Pong. Tam jdem podívat, když už mám teda hotový totelnek. To jako funguje.
Smoke. Could be camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here? I'll pick these up.
Ignoring me again?
Ahojte lidi.
Looks like we have company.
To Pong tady. Tak, já bych si mohl vylepšit. Vylepšit dva. Zlepšení vaku. Kůže. Kdy to byl vylepšení? Toulec. Ne. Kůže z divočáka, vak na... Vole, a tady jsou divoký prasata, nebo co to je, ty vole? Pekary. To není divoký prase. Dělal v poušti divoký prase, viď? Známý úkryt. Ukryt objeveno. Jo, tady já si můžu... Já jsem tady mohl ještě... Zlepšení zbraní. Nejsou ty zbraně, které... Já se si někam portnu. Action. Proč je zamčený? To...
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Would you assist us with the chargers? You're supposed to be gone again? And how are we gonna do that? Exactly.
Beru na vás. Protože nemůžu. Úkoly. Zamčenej. Je kvůli zbraní? Jdu na toho velkého tábora. Tak. Kouknu na zbroje.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade. Go with honor and strength. Maybe I was wrong.
To není špatný. Kolik stojí? Beru hned. Harry Frost hosted your kanál. Děkuju za hosta moc krát. Proč jsem se neukázal alert? Jo. Dejte tady. Tak, koupit a použít. Prodat. Zdroje. Tohle prodáme. To prodám. To si nechám. A ještě si to vylepším, když to půjde. Tak, to jsme měli. Já jsem tady stejně neprošel všechno. Až ty. Ty kuchař. Tady mám nějaký otazníky. Jo. Neznáme. Pan neznámý. Taky kuchař. Prodejce zbraní. Ten je nahoře, viď? Co máš za nový zbraně? Ale... Laskavý prak. Bomby. Nádhera. Ano, stříl. Plazmový hřebíkovet. Šokový hřebíkovet. Průrazná trhací rukavice. Železotrhací rukavice. Já si můžu koupit tohle, jo. Velké strojové rádo. No, já bych si určitě vzal... Laskavý. To prodáme. Já vám prodám tuhle píčovinu. Tuhle píčovinu. A tuhle píčovinu. Koupíme. Ty. To nemůžu. Mám vlastně i kotvící lanostříl. Šokový hřebík, průrazná trhací rukavice. Žíravý třaskavý prak. Průrazná trhací rukavice. Kotvící lanostříl. Ten by se mi asi vyzkoušel. Tam i tu trhací rukavici. Dodáme nás zdroje. OK. Cenosti. To z cenosti? Tak a zbraně, ještě si můžeme teda vzít. Jsem to chtěl. Kotvící lanostří. Tak, super, to bychom měli. Tak. Hrací rokace vystřelují projekty, které se zařezávají do stroju a pokaždé, když je znovu chytíš, jsou o něco silnější. Těch zachyceních dojde při dalším zásahu k výbuchu. Držím R2 před výstřelením, plně nabiješ trhač, aby dále trhal nepřítele a způsoboval větší poškození. Trhače způsobují velmi vysoké trhací poškození, které se nejlépe hodí k oddělování součástek ze strojů. Skvělý. Průbojová munice je nyní k dispozici pro jednu z tvých zbraní. Tento typ munice způsobuje větší poškození části chráněným pancířem, ale je méně účinný při odstraňování pancíře. Průrazné přesné šípy mají jedinečnou schopnost prostřelit cíl a poškodit všechny ostatní nepřátelé za ním. Něco? Jo. Lanostříly jsou ideální pro svazování strojů. Klepnutím na R2 během míření vystřelí lano, chyť ke stroji, dostatečný počet lan a stroj bude svázaný, což mu na dlouhou dobu znemožní pohyb. Aby se přichytila k pancíři, lana vystřelená po plném natažení skvělý. Co měli? Mě teď zajímá, že mám pong. To mám hned tady. Zlepšení zbraní. Nejdřív ten prák. Chceme mít docela kombi. Všechno se strojové jádro. Tak jaká mám teď? Ty tam mohl inventář. To jsem. Jsem. Co měli? A tkaniny, nástroj. Stavicí. Tady mám. Nárazem 10. Tak, máme dál. Tak, tady dáme Mrazivý. Tady dáme... trhací. Tady ten luk. Good. Jo, a ještě já jsem se chtěl podívat. V tom ponku. Můžeš vylepšit i to, ne, zbroj. Tady, stroje. Já potřebuji to strojové jádro. A nemám nějaký v tom? Zdroje. To nemám. Zdroje.
Keep some extra on hand.
Jo. Máme doplněno nějaký taky. Ta bomby. Tákající. Tak. Budu muset dojít pěšos. Hoře písku, jdi na soustředit. No, ale to až 22. level. Já bych ještě rád jako udělal něco... tam jako. Lecká základna. Co jsme mohli ještě udělat? A to vidím, že už se na to vrhnu zítra, no. Tam hodím asi port. Zítra se vrhnem na pozítří, záleží jak tady budu. Hlavní příběhovou linku. Mám dovedl.
Stay safe, Outlander.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Show walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Kdybych to udělal ještě teď? Asi jo.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this. No more sneaking around.
Tak to je skvělý, no. Nějak zabugovala. Kam ty běží?
Outlander's here.
To jsi ty, jo?
Hope that hurt!
Punish her! I like it better up close.
Odkud? Tady jsi někde byla. Tyhle se nezdá, hout.
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Smoke soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Takže já jsem to tady udělal a nedostal jsem za to nic. Serte mě. Tak to je hotový teda tím pádem. Rujen tady máme taky dost. To vůbec nevím, co je, ty. No, tak jo. Já to tady uložím a pokračovat budeme zítra. Po pozítří, dám vědět na Discordu.